Cool. Cool. So, where were we last time? So, I just remembered, what was it? The girls, both of her parents are dead. We're tracking a killer who we don't know who it is yet. That's cool. It kind of gives you flashes of memory. That's cool. Yep. That's Mama's bar. We just did the Yakuza stuff. We know that a senator is working with the Yakuza. Hey, that's really nice. I like how they do that. Ah, yeah, we were talking about the Aiba. How is so related to the Kumakuras?
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
All right.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Can I punch him?
But I didn't know. I
Can I still
knew her
punch
as
him?
Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I still want to punch him, for the record.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay,
Is Oda the killer? Let's be honest. Is he? Probably not.
last night I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Do we really need the thermograph for that?
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
I'd say so.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
much as like he's coming out and denying it, it's making me wonder. So I didn't say this was Iris' the murder. Her whole like, let me like blackmail you into going to a crime scene thing now seems really sus.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
It's a plan.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
That has the tendency to get excited about bugs. Yep, we know that. Receptionist. You're cute. Do you want to get food sometime? Where's Iris? Thank you for the call. Yeah, it's a stink bug. Here. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Guess as I decided to call her. Not to your face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
That's amazing. Oh my god. I suppose we should do this.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Here, let's get all the horny options out of the way.
That's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Rota just looks so miffed.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad. She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Is there anything else under look? No.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Here, what is Otis? It's Otis. Nope, that's it. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
Did you murder
Come with me.
people? Police headquarters.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
You have an alibi for last night. What did you do when you found out Renju was killed? Is Oda's story true? We used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right? Sunfish.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Terrible
Yes.
alibi.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Better she's good at it.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
But with that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Ask your mom about your alibi.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And
What the
that would
fuck?
cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What? Iris looks nervous. Yeah?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
If he's not the murderer, there's definitely something else going on here.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
But
It's
yes.
fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Oh. Cool. So, like my title, it is actually like it's attorney now. I'm having to present
Iris
evidence.
could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
I just want to look at it.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However,
would-
no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Right, and that's true of both murders, is that they were moved after death. Discovery Renju's body.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire.
Oh, he was sedated.
Found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
I'm gonna say it was the sedation.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
She didn't have to. She only had to move 50 at a
It
time.
would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Discovery of Renju's body.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Elevator. Oh, the watch was probably in the oil drum. They probably put him in the oil drum and rolled him around.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
It's probably a combination of this and the oil drum. That makes up the missing difference between their two weights. What? Maybe. Oh, that's not it. This isn't Renju's weight. So it's definitely the barrel. Is the watch? The watch corroborate. Okay. The watch shows that he was in the barrel. I was just thinking a step too far. I see. That's more proof that he was moved via the barrel.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
I was gonna say.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Here we go. Drum. Renju's weight. And the elevator record. There we go.
Iris,
one step ahead.
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs
Bring gummy
44.
bear Cyclops.
Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
smart police station. You didn't really have to hack it.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
I hit the camera. What is that?
Ah, shit!
She reset her phone. Oh, she was in texting. To Oda.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris!
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh, now we're just using it to straight up interrogate people? Okay.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Oh look, gym leader's here.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I like how she has the right to not incriminate herself, but she doesn't have the right not to be thrown in a giant fucking machine that lets us jump into her brain. Great.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Warlocks. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Well, TV's right here. Might as well do the TV.
A CRT TV.
Hit spin the dial 2 times. So wait, it'll take twice as long? Seems like a negative.
Stop!
Is that her mom? I bet Twitch loves that.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the
Oh.
victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh, this got freaky fast. We're gonna have to come through these multiple times. picked up a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful. Alright. So we got here. We got a mirror, torso, gun. Doors outside, and then nothing over there right now. I guess we're gonna go look at a torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
My gut is to choke it. However, if we hit it, it doesn't really cost that much more. And we'll pick up another, like, quarter. Let's hit it once.
Nothing special happens.
That's fine. It
You don't
was
have
to
the
waste
muscle
her,
mass. You need to
her
do some
timing.
training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Alright. Fine, because that took less
5 minutes
time.
left, Dante.
It only took 5 seconds more than what I want to do.
A torso with a head.
And we get 2 good timies out of it.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Medicine bottle. What else we got in here? It's just the medicine bottle? TV, another TV. Operating table.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug. Investigate. That's probably what we want to do. It's the easiest.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Beat it to death. We got plenty of
A drug
time.
bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I think we should smell it. We're gonna get a negative. Half brings us to 20, quarter brings us to 10. Let's save the big save for later. Let's just use the 3 because I think it's the half. We're gonna pick up a negative, but
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
what else we got? Operating table, mirror. Oh. There's a mannequin in the mirror. Look at that.
A full body mirror.
We're gonna apply a double time to it, so we should probably do. I don't really want to punch it because we'll probably break the mirror. Let's do look because it's still only gonna cost us 10 more seconds.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't can't say. But what is going on?
That burned a lot of time. I think this is really important.
A full body mirror.
I really want to do talk. 55 seconds, so a quarter of that. We're gonna get a quarter right back. It's probably worth it. Yeah, 13 versus 30. Let's do it. So we're gonna get another one right away.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Alright. Worthless, but I got a quarter back, so it's not that big of a deal. Look at the operating table.
Operating table.
Maybe we should go back and punch it. Ooh, these are big. 1/6. Let's burn a 30 and investigate, and they'll have 2 quarters. Actually, we should do something that's more expensive. Perform surgery is going to kick us out. We are running out of time. This is maybe the first one I'll have to do twice. We'll see. This is way more efficient on sleep. We'll use 30 and try to sleep, I guess.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, largely worthless.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It's an operating table.
Perform surgery. Oh, you know what? He probably knocked them out, cut their eye. I bet that's what the perform surgery is the removal of the eye. 24 seconds? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it will not be used. Oh, hang on. I cancel. No, I didn't use it yet. There.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
This may be a giant time loss for nothing.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Well, that sucks. Cost us quite a bit of time. We're down to a minute. Well, we're thinking she might be the murderer, but it might be, like, my guess is it might be her mom. There's a lot of things it could be. Too early, I guess. Punching the mirror, opening the doors, the TV again. Gun. What's up with the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump, investigate. It's gonna take twice as long, so let's investigate. It's gonna take us 30.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this?
My thought was it was the sedative.
There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, we are probably gonna have to do this twice. Beat it to death. I guess I'm just gonna punch myself in the mirror.
A full body.
Take 25 seconds. We got 32. Let's use one of our timies. Not a big difference between these, so I'll use the quarter.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Dante, you've got
Well.
less than 30 seconds.
We are definitely going to do this one twice, I think. The doors are just here. Oh, no.
A double door.
Tackle, open. Open's only 5 seconds. I guess we'll just try to open it. I didn't think that was going to work.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, this looks like we're doing it twice. I guess the TV's the only thing we have left.
An old television.
Woof. I guess hit it, because the thing is beat it to death. We're not gonna have a lot of opportunities to use these anymore, so might as well start using the big ones.
Iris, what is all this?
Time's up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one.
An old television.
Turn the dial. We can't do it. Yeah, we don't have enough time. You can at least see what it does. This is, oh, you know, we should probably use the TV for hints of what to do. Killer the Rock. Jesus.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
And we're done.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh, we're not out of time somehow?
Date,
Now we are.
we're out of...
Damn, what the hell is...
Alright. We'll give that another shot. We can try it from the first lock. I remember what to do, but... Let's do it from the second one. We didn't lose that much time. Yeah, I know what to do. It won't take long. We wasted a lot of time with the arsenic. It was choking the torso is what did it.
A torso?
If it has a head,
What would you call...
Apparently there's two ways
my
from here
consciousness is
though.
being affected.
While I
Oh,
was
this is one I picked last time,
unconscious, the
so
room changed.
stick with it.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Oh, you can only restart from the first lock, so it means there's a thing other than watching the murder video. Okay. Eat it to death.
4 minutes.
Actually, should we just chug the medicine bottle? I'm gonna do it
Drug
just because I
bottle
want
that
to.
holds some kind...
Uh, 40 seconds, but we get 20. Yeah, let's do it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
This is a
You
bad
are
idea.
exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An
Hell
AI
yeah.
labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
It's not worth it. Alright. TV time.
An old television.
Oh, I didn't use it. Oh well, it's not a big deal.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. Gas canister. Shelf.
Only a shelf.
Great. I'm gonna say push it in line with the other ones. You know what? That's probably more valuable than a lot of the halves. Let's not use that one. We'll use it the 30. It doesn't make a big difference, but I feel like saving the 20 for something that takes like a minute and a half might be a good idea.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Is it all on the top? I gotta turn on that.
What?
Oh,
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Balance, throw, kick. I don't know if any of these are actually that useful. Balance on, throw, or kick. Kicking it will probably hurt her feet. Let's burn a 1/6 on throw. This is not gonna cost us much time at all. And we can keep her 1/6.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
We're recreating the murders that we see on the TV.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
I'm gonna watch the TV one more time. Nope, can't watch that one. Is there another one? There it is.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial, and we'll burn a 6th on it.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
So, to me, the TV to me, it symbolizes memory. So, the original killer should be much younger. Which means if she observed these, she'd be a child. I think her mom was either an intended victim, or maybe the killer. Let's play with the gun. We've already investigated it once, and they're like, yeah, it's a real gun, so...
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Let's try to jump at it instead. We're gonna gain a fourth. 20 to 3 seconds. Probably worth it. We've got quite a few.
Weekly Shonen?
Oh, really?
Don't say it.
You can't get to it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
So, we probably need a way for her to get up there. Shoot it. Then I'll hit the dummy in the mirror. Okay. The locker?
Just a locker.
Peek, listen, open. Oof, we're getting expensive. Maybe there's something in the locker we can use. Let's do this, and then we'll burn it off, because it takes a minute and a half. Knife.
Iba?
Oh.
It's all right. More importantly...
Oh. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh. There you go. Very involved. Feels like how Scooby-Doo's gonna catch the ghost. And bang. Jesus Christ, it took a long time.
That is...
Oh, is that the guy that we saw from the very first time? Disassociated persona. Alright.
What happened in that Somnium?
Oh, was it Date even?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
I couldn't tell from the angle, but
The
that could have also
murders
been
that occurred
Date.
6 years ago. are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Him. Got it. Okay. All right, we're the murderer. Okay, what we called like the first like 20 minutes of the game. So about those original killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You
That doesn't seem like
interrogated
great
Iris
evidence.
before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
What about the original Cyclops? Yeah.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memories 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
When did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True,
Okay.
oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
So a thing that's been bugging me is one of the very first Somnium dives that we did, right, was actually in what's her fucking name? Damn, I'm bad with names. It was the mother and the daughter's apartment, which we had not been to yet. So why did he have a memory of it? Here's my thought, like, I'm gonna guess on this right now. We're missing an eye. We aren't the killer, maybe. We were a victim. We're a victim that didn't die. So we apparently lost our eye and then somehow survived. That's my gut right now. But we also, well, our left eye's missing. They were cutting rights. It's really weird. That is a possible way it could go. Man, I'm curious now. And like, also, I know the style of game. I know the nonary games and all of that. There might be multiple endings into this. But I'm gonna guess that might be an ending. Yeah, let's keep going.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Man, I'm thinking now it's more mother-daughter thing. Like, mom was the original killer and now she's the new one.
It's like I told you.
That's a sick twist for a
Dreams
story.
are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
That's some
This, of
equation I got
course,
there.
means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Yeah, just because she saw him doesn't mean anything.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
They don't experience it. They explained it last
There is
time.
no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
All right, and we'll return with this in just a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. I tend to roll ads when I take breaks. You won't miss any content. The main reason is it keeps pre-roll ads for people off that are joining the stream afterwards. So I'll be right back in just a little bit. See you then. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
He looks less than blessed. Look around, see what we can see in the room. Blackboard. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Probably nothing too cool. It's funny how lots of things that have just, oh yeah, that's what you're looking at. No details or anything. Kind of a shame. A picture on the wall. Wait, great. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
I mean, to be fair, she's not in the clear yet. Is your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depending on the kindness of a stranger ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
You're kind of fucking yourself
geez,
over.
fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh, really? Okay.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Ah. I'm probably right. Okay. So I had suspected that pretty much it's the mother and daughter are the Cyclops killers. That's my kind of like guess. And things just fit kind of too neatly with it. I know there was the whole haha Date's the killer thing. I actually think Date was a victim. I think he was a victim that got away. But like that's just me guessing. But we'll see. I'm assuming Shadow, you know, does this game have multiple endings? I'm assuming since the creator of this game also made non-R games that the answer is probably yes.
Where am I?
It was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Sedatives? Oh. I shut up rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. That's Mama. It took me 2 seconds to realize it was Mama. Okay, there's a flowchart. Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Oh, you're finally awake. Yep, kids are gone. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Date, the boss is calling.
Yep.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent
Great.
the address to Iba.
Holy fuck! Never mind.
Iris! No, that's...
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
I was a polar bear this whole fucking time. Yeah, we're not making that in 20 minutes.
Tessa! Hold on!
Oh.
I'll save you!
Oda's there.
Ota!
Then it's gonna drop it. Aw. So the Silent Hill dog ending is a polar bear ending.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Fuck. At least this means Oda's dead, right?
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Woof.
No!
Oh my gosh, you didn't make it. Well, fuck. Fucking polar bears, man.
No!
Now we know the killer is a furry. That helps us. Oh, what the fuck? That better be Yoda. At least there's some good news.
Ota.
Yeah, that's true.
There you are. Finally.
I guess that means
I
you're
was looking
next,
all
right?
over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame
shit.
yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Is that his fault?
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
How do you commit suicide on a
That's
machine like that?
ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he
But
was
they were
going to
never in
kill
frame
Iris
together.
and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
And finally, what about the polar bear
The
costume?
culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
That's really
Then
dumb.
Shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Oda's mother? No. Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki. I mean, that's a thought.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I don't think Momo has anything to do with it.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
The minigun. Yeah.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
Yeah, but not between Iris.
But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Oda's mom?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
She's obviously the killer.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Me! Yay, the correct answer.
I know Renju and Shoko. and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Iba's the killer.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh, I thought we were approaching an ending a lot quicker. We can go back to Marble. That makes the most sense to me. Cold storage. Actually, yeah, back to the crime scene. Let's go see what we missed. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running. It was still cold. The temperature hadn't risen much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
No, nothing so far.
What is his name? Oh, well, let me ask again. I already completely forgot from last time.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
This path is too fucking dark for this bit. Yeah, I would say so.
Time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd., is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What was he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan
How does
committed
Iris
suicide
know
by
anything
jumping
about
to
them?
his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Here's where to go from now. Wow, I live in a shithole. This feels like it's gonna be pretty painful. place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside and thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Oh, it was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to earth. This is all it's gonna be. Yep.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh look, a cushion. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's nothing else to check out here. Yep, that was just as painful as I thought it would be. All right, you can go back home and tell the kid that basically all of her friends are dead. Sagan residence or Marble. Might learn something from Marble.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
What about
3?
Iris?
Iris?
No, not that one.
Oh,
the boy.
Ota.
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Ibo's. So Shijima and the Kawasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, Soj sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand the accident would have happened. So did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with a $29 billion in cash and $1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Would probably also be bad.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room.
I still find it really weird that this is the room that he had a memory of.
She fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But... why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Ah.
In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
There you go.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
We can go back to Abyss now. Let's go to our house. This will probably also be bad. Yup. It looks like a small animal frightened by a predator.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Shit, she better get the best one after this fucking, like, last, what, 3 days? Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Nothing more to say. Yep, figured. Let's go to Ibis. Or Abyss. Returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Yep.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh god.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Uh-oh. Is boss fucking dead? Oh, that's the guy from the first sync, isn't it?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Also has amnesia 6 years ago. This is not gonna be good.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind a case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
And why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's
Gregor
get
just said
started.
no and walked out.
The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
Yeah,
It was like she
Iris's
was
mom.
from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
They're pushing him off the
This
roof.
woman and her daughter.
Oh, never mind.
I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Let me guess.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Fuck.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Oh.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you
Hate it.
suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Force field?
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. As we interact with green things, it looks like it goes away.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Quarter could be really useful when it's only 18 seconds. Let's smell it first.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter iris.
Let's pick it. Hopefully that counts as breathing. Oh no.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Psst. distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Yep. Why does it only hang up and ignore? I want to answer. If we ignored it, maybe we'll go to a voicemail or something. Let's spend our half on it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick hand in, jump in, lick, smell. Fuck. My gut is to stick the hand in. Oop,
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
I think stick hand in. Let's go ahead and do... We'll use a quarter.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
My wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
We got a double time on
Agent
that.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Book.
A book?
Well, I mean, we could have gotten a lot worse the double time. Let's pick read. 12 seconds.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Alright, now we'll rip the book up. And at 6 seconds, I'm not gonna waste anything. Unless it, like, rolls off. If it rolls off, then I might be better getting rid of the half. Yeah, let's do it. It won't matter much either way. Halves aren't very strong.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh, I want to pick up this time. We'll go ahead and use another half.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Oh.
I lost consciousness.
Okay. Part of me just wants to hang up up just for the time save. Part of me wants to just say it, go ahead and say ignore, but I have to. I guess I'll hang up.
What the?
Did I get another one? Oh my god.
I feel weak.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna get a negative every time, do I get a negative every time?
What the?
At worst, it cost me 12 seconds, so it's not a huge deal.
I feel weak.
Good. Now we don't have the time loss of like 2 minutes. We'll just do 1/4 time and ignore it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Or the phone again. Okay.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Huh. Another book.
A book.
I do want to read it. It's only 6 seconds.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
A book.
And now we'll tear it up. And a half is pretty shit, so 9 seconds, not a big deal.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
No effect? Okay. Something's pot back here.
It's a
Sturdy.
pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Drink. Where? Smell heat. Let's start by spending a half on heat.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Not a lot of time, plus we got a 50 seconds.
Green soup.
I think we should smell. And what do we have? 50 is not a time save on hardly anything. We're gonna get something from this, and it's probably gonna be better than 50. It could be better than 50. Let's try smelling. And that sucks. We still got one left to
Roger.
drink.
It smells
What kind of smell?
Oh, she can't smell.
like a gutter.
I thought she could
All right,
smell.
sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right.
It's horrible.
Alright, we do the choke thing and have her wear it, right? Oh yeah, 1/4, that was worth it.
Pot with green
We're gonna wear it. It's only 30 seconds. Granted, it's like 1/4 of the time we have left. Still want to do it. Here. We're gonna use a 1/3 on it, so it only takes 10 seconds.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
There we go, yeah!
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Oh god. Wait. Wait, did I make this unsolvable now? Oh, there's another book. I am so glad I did this. Read it or tear it? For 6 seconds, we'll just read it.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
A book.
We might as well.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Did I lock myself somehow? Let's take a look around. Maybe I missed something. Oh, there's the switch. There's also a ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Blow on it, headbutt it, hold on, throw something. Oh god. I have no idea what would be the right thing to do here. Let's use our halftime. Well, it's 12 seconds. Let's use it. Yeah, let's use a halftime to get a 1/5 time.
Ow!
No good, huh?
I was hoping she had a pot on her head. I mean, let's try that
It's a
again.
ceiling fan.
Blow on it, throw something, hold on. Hold on feels like it's the right answer, but I don't want another 40. So I'm never gonna use those. I don't think. We'll try hold on. Let me use the 1/5 because it is a longer action. This is worth. This isn't it, is it? Nope. All right. That's great. We're probably gonna have to do this one twice.
It's a ceiling fan.
I guess we'll try blow on it. I really don't have a choice. Let's use the 1/4.
Blow on it.
Dreams are really stupid. Oh, hey, that worked.
Oh.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What is that?
It's running the shot.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poke eye, ignore, pour on lemon juice, close curtain. Which one do I want? Oh god. Where do we have lemon juice? Poke eye, close curtain. Part of me feels like Nor because of the phone. This is so stupid. This is probably wrong.
Piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
I'm out of time almost. That gave me a double?
Dante, 30 seconds!
Fuck, we're closing the curtain. Curtains are green. That's my hope.
It left.
Okay, we're here with like 10 seconds now. Great. Oh, I clicked off of it. Crazy up. There we go.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Not to alarm you. But you have 6 seconds. We have 3 seconds.
It's Hitomi.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to do this one twice. Talk to her, hug her, touch her, kiss her. It doesn't really matter what we do. We gotta get it in one. I think it's probably kiss her from the story. So let's go kiss her.
What?
Well, she's got the pot in her head.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me
This
to
is so
kiss
stupid
Hitomi.
with the pot on her head.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Jesus
Could it
Christ.
just be only your heart, please?
I'm gonna guess that wasn't it.
Date, there's no time.
Shit! This isn't good!
Alright, maybe less time fucking around with the pot. It is worth it to fuck around with him. Yeah, let's start from 3 with 3 seconds left. No. I'm gonna take a quick break again. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. See you soon. All right, I'm back. So, I think we should probably just take that one from the top.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
We kind of know what needs to be messed with now, so we can do some of these real quick.
Sound like
A desk fan only.
Oh, right.
So we need to blow on it.
Blow on it.
18 seconds isn't too bad.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. What else did we do? We ripped up books. We picked this flower. I don't think we did anything with the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove. We could take that double time and then spend it on something that's not super time consuming. If we're gonna get a 10-second, we can just go ahead and spend something like 1/3's fine. We'll spend that on fill
I
out.
don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have
Wait,
to
she has
go
blood?
that far.
How's she gonna fill it out? Oh, fuck.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And
That's a little
besides,
fucked.
we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. It's ringing again. What should I do?
We know to ignore it, and we can use the 10 on it. Because that takes a full minute, and that's going to be probably the shortest one, yep. I lost a lot of time here last time, so... Here's the thing, should I still wear the pot?
it stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
I can skip that.
I suppose we didn't.
At least you didn't.
At least we didn't faint. That's right.
There is some kind of
I wonder if she still like complains about the wine. She shouldn't if we just like stick her hand in. It's a long time. Let's use the 1/5.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
And that cost us a double time, but I know the book's cheap.
A book.
Yeah, 12 seconds. That's fine.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras.
Agent Date, you've
A
got
book.
4 minutes.
Now we can tear it up. We'll go ahead and use it 1/3 time. I'm not sure what it gave us, but it'll probably be that or better.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A library.
We already know that. I thought that had an effect. We'll get the other one.
A book.
And we can use our halftime on this one.
Here I go.
Destroying it last time had an effect.
What happened?
Nothing.
What is
we don't have the pot on her head.
It's an eye.
You think I should pick a different option this
What are we
time?
going to do?
Poke in the eye, pour lemon juice. Pour lemon juice is such a big time sink, but I want to see it. Oh, I picked poke eye.
Leave it to
Fuck.
me.
I
With
keep
a
hitting
target
A
that
instead of
large,
Z.
this will be easy.
Yeah, there's a window there.
Really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Okay. Oh, it's a double. We can't just walk away either. We're just closing the curtain.
It left.
Close the curtain.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
I didn't see the skull that was there last time. I do think Hitomi's probably a bigger piece of this.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her, talk to her, touch her, kiss her. Well, kiss her didn't really do anything last time that I know of. Let's play this smart. That 10 would be really nice to have. We're kind of stuck with a 30 until we get something that takes longer. I don't know if Kisser actually did anything last time because time was up right away. I didn't get a chance to see.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like This? But why?
You are like one of...
Yes.
like an alter ego.
Yeah.
Then it's like me?
No.
You sure? Because...
Could it just be oh?
Okay, that didn't actually do anything. I didn't know if there was an effect afterwards and we missed it. The only other thing I can think is maybe Hug. Hug's nice to have anyways, because it's a 10-second.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god.
Sorry, nothing.
Okay. Another
A
book.
book.
I do want to read it. Hopefully we get rid of the 30.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
It does, okay.
A book.
And then let's go ahead and use the 3rd. I'm saving that 1/5 for a really big time save. Same for 10. Oh, no, we'll tear it up.
Ah!
Yeah,
What
fuck you,
is
books.
this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
At any rate, it was a good time use. The skull, there's another book back here.
A book.
Okay, I'm gonna lose 1/5 if I do this. Let's see what the skull has first.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Peck, talk, kiss. Let's talk to it. It is one of the bigger time ones, so I could use my 1/5.
Hello there. What happened to your body?
Left eye has blood.
Comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hit it now, aren't we?
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence. And this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Oh, 20's not bad.
A skull. I do not see the body.
We're gonna use our 10 no matter what we do. Let's check throw. Unless we use a half. We can use a half time. The eye that looked in at us was a left eye. Just check it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Is that all? Okay.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Oh, we got it down to 2 things, so I'll probably pick the wrong one.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oof. Okay. We'll waste it on a book.
A book? Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
That's not bad. 30 seconds to read it. So let's just use our 1/3. Or to tear it, I mean.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Ah, fuck, there's so much shit. Hey, look, it's Naiba.
What?
Green documentary duty intern. Okay. It must be those must be hidden all over the place. Shit. Is that another book?
A book?
I'm gonna lose my 10 seconds if I don't do this.
F does not have parents or siblings.
I thought we already read this.
He was raised in
Oh.
an
I could have sworn we already tore that book.
A book?
You read it before you reset. Okay, okay. We'll just rip it up anyways, fuck it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Gotta fuck up all the books.
Who's that?
What do I do?
If I have any guesses, ignore it. Kind of been the theme, right? So I'll burn my 10 seconds here. Ah, fuck.
Iba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Well, that fucked us. I guess we'll lock it. Is that how she lost use of her arm? Yep.
Stop right there!
What are you doing here? So, I'm gonna guess that's her coming into the machine.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Holy fuck.
Can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was like a dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
We've got to search the room. If she had a secret, she'd keep it somewhere around here. Here.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
That's awesome. Hacking
Unlocked.
complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why? Why?
Female. Boss. Fuck.
Boss?
Well, this case remains unsolved. Oh, okay. So this is one of the endings. Let's see what's here. Knowing the other games that this guy's made, this is where this shit's gonna fucking make turns. Okay, we saved. That's a good twist. Oh, we got a fucking murder board? Hell yes! There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere else in the dream world. Find a new way forward. So, that's a piece of evidence. Oh, and it's a locked ending as well. So, knowing how Nonary Games works, this has more underneath it. This chapter has not been reached. Find another route in a previous Somnium. Okay. So, here. There's more after this. We don't know enough to go for this ending. So basically, from what I know of these games, we're going to go down a bunch of different paths and learn a lot of things that we missed on our path. And we're going to have even more background knowledge than we had this first time through. I think we should probably rewind to the last branch we had and work from there. So that would be, what? Sinking in the vein? Sinking in the vein? Here we go. So what was the other option here? We chose to kill the mannequins. That means there's another way out. I love that the timeline of this is a fucking murder board. That makes me so fucking happy.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
I've already seen this. Discover Iris's secret. So last time we interacted with the TVs, right?
A CRT TV.
Our defining thing is when we chose to fight the dummies, I think.
Stop! Please!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
So this is all going to be the same.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect.
Oh, did we pick the same path? Okay, I messed up there. Let's go back, and we'll just hit the TV instead. Because this puts us on the strangle it. Okay, I fucked up. Let's go back. We will go to color chart, and we'll go back and we'll try that again. So we'll see what happens if we hit the TV this time. That or there might be something else in the room I missed. I can just hold it down. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the only thing else that's in here is the doors. Look at the blood. Oh, or watch the murder. Well, where's the blood? Oh, eyeball.
What?
I'm gonna try hitting the TV.
A CRT. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Percussive maintenance. It's a mouse. Yay! Boo! What?
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
So timeline-wise, this is when we're investigating Iris for the murders. The mouse. What's the new hit? Blow it up. Okay. That can mean multiple things. Here, there's a gun. Medicine shelf. We found out the medicine last time we were through here is probably nitroglycerin.
I see many objects in the room.
Investigate the bottle. Whatever I do is going to cost me double time. I think we should just pick smell because it's fast. And we'll get a 20-second, which is pretty good.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
That's it. That's what we want.
It's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
The door was also available. Yeah.
5 minutes left.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
I don't know if we can just take that bottle. I guess let's investigate it though. We're gonna get a 6th, which is gonna be really nice. Well, there it goes. We blew it up.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a
really weird.
dangerous dream. But we must continue.
Yep, poor frog. Blew up a frog. F. The other TVs we're gonna have to interact with. There's the butterfly. Tear and stab it.
4 minutes.
Yeah, she hates drawings! Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
I think we should rip it up. 50 seconds. How about no?
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Yeah, we hate books in this house.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Tear and stab it. What was the thing that changed there? Oh yeah, new TV, new TV. The bird.
A retro TV.
Hit, investigate, turn the dial. Order would be nice. Investigate's gonna take some time from us in the future. We should probably... Let's investigate. I don't think changing the channel is gonna be a good idea.
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
That's a waste of time. I don't think interacting with the TV is what we should do. There's something probably like bird related in the room. Our thing is still to tear and stab it. Operating table.
An operating table.
Sleep, investigate. We can burn our 20 to sleep. Getting a 6th from it isn't bad.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified?
Oh, it's the same text that we got last time.
Restless.
Okay. I thought it might do something different this time. Tear and stab it. Well, we teared it. What do we stab? That was my thought with the operating table. Is there another option?
It's an operating table.
Just investigate. I really don't want to. A double, it's gonna suck. It might be the right answer though. Because I'm thinking like tear like the book, scalpel, stab. Let's see what else is in the room before I commit to that.
Just a locker.
Peek, open.
light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iva.
Oh,
Understood.
that's the knife that shoots out. So I wonder... Oh, stab. Of course.
3 minutes, Date.
Just a locker.
We'll burn our 1/6 because we'll get another one right away.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Are you fucking kidding me? Push it in. Stab it. Push it in. You know what? We've got timies to play with. Let's push it in. Nope.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of the locker.
Well, we could throw it. We could seppuku. I really want to seppuku just to see what it is. Like I know what a seppuku is, but like, God, we're gonna do it.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Alright, that was worth every
The knife
second
that
we
flew
spent.
out of the locker.
Alright, we'll throw it. Yeah, we're gonna get a 6th out of this. 2 seconds isn't a big difference. We'll use a 3rd.
Like this?
And it stabs something. Yeah.
What? I only threw it lightly.
It killed the bird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Do you think that maybe she has the same thing where she's also a killer? Iris, I mean. Because killing small animals is like the first sign that someone's a psychopath. Like, usually that happens in childhood. Shoot and kill. Well,
You
this
have
one
less
looks
than 2 minutes,
pretty
Date.
obvious.
Hurry.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Yeah, is it lined up? It isn't. No, it is. It is. It is.
A revolver.
I guess we're gonna shoot. Part of me wants to look down the barrel to make sure it's lined up. If this is the last thing, then I've got the time to play with. It's only 7 seconds. Shooting's only gonna take, what, 20? Without anything, so... Let's do that. Oh, we looked down the barrel. I thought we were looking down
Why
the...
not bring your face closer?
Terrible idea. That's not unnerving at all.
Bang!
No.
Do not
I
do
cannot
this
see
ever.
anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Alright. We'll shoot the
A
gun from
revolver.
that side. Removing it would just be a big time waste. It's already lined up the way it needs to be. ahead and use our quarter. You know what? That's not a big difference. It's what, 2 seconds difference? I'll use the...
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Bang.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay, that changes things. Oil drum, mirror. Hey, I'm in the mirror now. Torso. Near the bullet.
An oil drum.
We'll trade for the 16 or the 1. Is it 1/6? It's all pixelated. Must be a lot of genitals in there.
What does this mean?
Hey, bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Maybe.
A revolver.
99 seconds to shoot it. We're gonna use a 20 because I don't know if anything's ever gonna be that useful.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Does not take this long. Yeah, fuck you. The fuck? What? Why is So's head on a woman's body? What? Yeah, we shot the cat. What? It all makes sense now.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Boss, I'm from another timeline. I know you're the killer.
Reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter
Dante,
speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I get my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
What did you do to murder?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still, but he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
You fucking nerd.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
Here's this fucking nerd again, knowing all the laws.
And I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
I know she didn't remember the dream earlier because they can't. So why does he know so many laws? Probably because he breaks some of them.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you
Was he
talking
writing
to
war
Ota?
thrillers?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Kid just said you texted him, but whatever.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
This isn't
Maybe
America.
not. But you better keep your promise.
Let's see. Yep. What is that thing in the Nile message?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I'm gonna get fucking shocked again, aren't I? That son of a bitch. Zoda the killer again. Please just tell me he's the killer. It doesn't make any sense in the story, but please.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Well, that's a good time, right?
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did.
Bro, what did that
He
accomplish?
struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Damn. Uh-oh.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What the fuck did she do? Well, okay.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Are the kids in a wood chipper this time?
Just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh, same shit.
Iris.
Maybe it's not a polar bear this time.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
There's no polar bear this time. Just saying. Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. Yep, yep, yep. Same as last time. Do. Is it a polar bear? God damn it.
Bastard.
So I want to see how this plays out differently this time, because we got a different ending.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Like it's a question mark, like we don't immediately know who it is.
Stay away from Tessa!
So far, this seems like it's gonna play out the same way.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
She didn't get murdered, you know, like, on camera at least. Oh, they're alive.
You okay?
Does he look okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't let your insides become outsides.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
So I will say this right now. With that murder board, seeing how many branches there are, this is gonna get a lot more fucking weird. The more endings we go through.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
What did she do in
she
it?
might.
Yeah.
Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of the fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Tell me about the Tanuki. Oh. Okay. Anything else?
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Quick break. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So. Wow. Let's go ahead and go. Let's see. I want to talk to Oda's mom. Because Iris did something there when they were just standing there. You couldn't see what happened, so maybe she'll tell me, hey, look! She's happy.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card?
Oh. So how can I help you? Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
They,
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. Oh, this?
She constantly talks about her husband being out. I think maybe
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing.
He just kind of looks like a thumb.
Such a nice photo.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
I mean, we've never seen him.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Dead.
His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
What is up with his face? He's the only character that's drawn that way. Are you packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
She's not good.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
Maybe. I don't know.
He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my...
And we knew Ota was an idiot, but...
so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Look, her brain's off. They fucking did it.
Do you see it?
Part of
Look at her brain.
Blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
It's the whole fucking brain. What are you talking about?
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yep.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
I had
This diner managed
grandparents that
quite
have
well due to
had
its
dementia
proximity to Bloom
and
Park.
Alzheimer's. It's not fun.
Patrons from Bloom Park
The depiction of the whole
would often
brain
eat
being
here,
blue
being
just
the
fucking made
cheaper
me
option.
laugh, though. Like, yep, that's how it
But
works.
Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
That's really sad.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
So that kind of makes the connection then, like, how are they keeping that business? How are they still there for 8 years? Oda has a connection with basically the mob, the Yakuza. So what's that connection there? Cold storage warehouse. Yeah, we should go there again. Hey, maybe this time we can play with the inspector.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
Oda.
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
What's on him?
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Oh, there you go.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Oda walked your
The
world.
security
Oh my
cameras at the
fucking god,
convenience store
steak.
caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
Why did he steal 2 cars?
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Here we go. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me.
Here we
It
go.
has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
Please just be a lot of guessing.
To just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Here's my theory. This guy's the killer. The inspector? Inspector, what's his name? Killer. He's been at every crime scene.
No, nothing so far. No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
That's out his blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
I don't think we're gonna get
A
much
video
outside of
camera
this.
and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Polar bears.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from
Oda also grabbed the handle, yeah. No fingerprints? Yeah, I'm wondering about that. They should at least find Oda's.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Maybe they meant
Okiura Fishery Co.
nobody else's.
Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found
Most of this stuff we already know. Okay. Nothing else has really changed about the scene. I think this is all there is going to be.
I checked this place point by point. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
3 a.m. this morning.
If Ota hadn't come to save her,
There are only Is this warehouse not...
Here we go. Smart object.
There's something there.
you should go pick it up.
It's a brick.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
All the evidence is pointing towards Oda set all this up.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright. Tsujima. Only thing I can think of is the player was very tall and Oda isn't. Yeah? Oda Tsujima. True. We'll see. Why was there 2 cars stolen by Oda though? That means he went there before, and he had a car available. So why would he use a stolen car?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
I mean,
This guy's a politician. Lying is
Girl,
his job.
he's with the Yakuza. He's a politician.
Well, true.
No, it's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? Congressman Tsujima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Oh, there's plenty of reason to hate politicians. This is nothing. I want to go to Central. Go see Iris. Probably Ota. More than Iris. Iris is probably still in surgery.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
About your alibi. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye.
Oh.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Yeah,
when I was young,
wouldn't count on it.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess that Monica was one of the victims. Ask about Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Hitomi, What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Sitting next to the bed. She's sitting on the bed, but whatever.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Oh, is this a curtain? A curtain. Okay, cool.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
Fuck.
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
That caught me off guard. Anything else in here? Room I haven't seen before. Sink. Okay. Back home. Time to interrogate the kid.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Damn. Is it 25 kilograms? Wait, hang on. I need to know how much that weight that is. In pounds. Oh, it's only 50 pounds. Those are huge for 25. Yeah. Or, okay, no. Those are 25 kilograms is 50 pounds. She's fucking benching 200 pounds. What? Yeah, with the bar's probably a normal Olympic bar is 45 pounds, so that'd be fucking. Oh no. Yeah, that'd be what? 220 plus 45. That's more than I can bench. That's almost more than I can deadlift. Holy fuck. Mizuki's still working her muscles. Okay. You're mad at me, aren't you? Yep, silence. Yeah, she's the killer. She can just bench 220 pounds, at least. Yeah, she's the killer. Jesus. Keep in mind, she's like a 14-year-old girl. Or 12. She's 12. No fucking way. No wonder they sent her to live with us. Like, here, you're a monster. You can have the other monster.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I don't know if I'd be calling her a little girl if they're benching 220.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I just want to ask how you're benching 220.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh my fucking god, why?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
I'm not.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Weights are real iron. A total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Oh, she's so strong.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Alright, bye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
You can't have kids get hurt or anything.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange. Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Now 3 of them are dead.
I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Please tell me this is the minigame.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh god. Key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important. Okay. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Jesus Christ.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
I really like her. That's great.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet
Keep in
and
mind she's like
exercise
12.
form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
All right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so.
This man when all
I'll
of his
give it a
ribs
shot.
are broken.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What?
Huh?
How is that?
If she fights back, those kids are
You
gonna
don't
die.
have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Please don't hit me. That was cute.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Shit, get rid of your gun.
That's
Just bring
not
her
fair.
along.
Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Abyss. Now, about this time, there was another murder in the other timeline, which was So. I wonder who it'll be this time.
HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
We're all just ignoring these huge knockers in that in the Somnium.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Okay.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Laughs in American.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oda's.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto.
812, 7-Eleven.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
She's murdered now.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing yourself. I don't know why, but Odysseus was happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Still don't trust him. Who stabbed you? A polar bear!
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
No shit. A low inside stab is usually not fatal. There's nothing there. So, I don't know. About the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that
Sorry,
was...
Stick.
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I'm
going to jail.
I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris? I'm assuming so.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Here we go. What is that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Yeah, what was that thing?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Looking like somebody with a license.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car.
Sus.
Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Sus.
Anything for you.
She saw and
After
maybe
that,
committed those
the light
murders.
turned green and she drove off.
All right.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
And she said that
What are
Renju
your
dropped her off.
thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yup.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
I sweat with chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Oh, he's very unnerved by that.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
She's playing errand boy and dropping off bodies, but now they need to get rid of her. That, or it was done as a stage to clear her. Because what would it look like? Okay, knowing Oda's personality, what's the very first thing we learned about Oda? Oda basically puppets Twitter accounts to like make this girl like her. So let's say that you are both serial killers and you have a very like distinct motive, or like thing that you do, like you cut out people's eyes and shit, like they do. And the heat's coming down on you and they think it's you. What better way to clear yourself than to almost get killed by the same killers? I don't know. I kind of know the author of this shit, and I don't think it's out of the realm of questioning. I think they did this to clear their fucking names.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
Right.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
A point against what I was thinking, though. There was a murder after both of these people were dead in an alternate timeline, meaning that there was still a killer. But I guess not. They found a body. But his mom's fingerprints are on the candy. Yep.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
but that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
So what was his mom doing there? Timelines? I don't know that... You definitely know which one's canon by the end of the game. But these are all kind of like in flux, from what I understand of the Nonary games, the Zero Escape series, is that there could be a lot of different things. In one of their games, they had killers randomly, or not randomly changed, but different people were killers that weren't killers in the real storyline. So this could very much just be a storyline where these two are killers. Or it could be someone else. We don't know yet. It's not looking good for either of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Still?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
I think I'm right. Those gloves don't work well with holding a knife. You still got a knife?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Arrest the motherfucker. Oh, this might be my favorite timeline.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Can we punch him now? Please somebody... Aw.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Time to throw him into the sleep machine.
His head.
What the fuck? You can't search my house with a warrant, but I can search your brain. What the fuck?
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go
Yeah,
over it.
guaranteed these two are the killer.
Won't be a problem.
This is a two-man operation. It's these two
Are
kids.
you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
We'll put him right back in there.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
He didn't sign the consent form. It's... Oh.
Can you please take me with you?
I was in the box.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry,
Mood.
we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh. Hey!
Is this cold storage warehouse?
The name's on the saw. I never noticed it before. Anyways.
Manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, it's where
but
he
warehouse
faked a
is
murder.
a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Is this gonna be stealth? E6 cube.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
No.
The earth cries out! The crowds
No.
roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah!
Hit it. He falls and cracks his neck open.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Maybe he also has
Let's
dementia.
help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Enjoy how everything is halftone dots, though. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock bear. Oh god. Okay. Relive Oda's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Jesus Christ.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
He already has at stake. It's fine. Good. Okay, I'm liking this more.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Alright, so we have to melt the
I
ice.
don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Mood. So, icy floor. There's probably a way to beat it. Ice cutting machine, Iris, frozen forklift. You can try heating it up, I guess. Let's see.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Slide, jump, punch, lie down. Punch it! Look at these, they're like 105 seconds! There's no way any of these are it. I gotta do something that takes less time. So I can divide that. Let's check. Here's another point. Of the people here, Oda would definitely know how to set up the stream stuff. Of any character I know, he'd be the one I'd pick.
The forklift.
That's also frozen.
Tire is frozen to the floor.
Also extremely expensive time-wise. What's this? Not good at all. Take a look at this forklift.
A forklift.
We're about to get forklift certified. These are also expensive to run. Pray. We can pray for the forklift to move. Let's do heated insulation door. Are you kidding me? That's probably what it is.
Cutting ice.
Turn on. These are so expensive to do.
Iris is on the platform.
Ears. Ears? It's 10 seconds. We're doing it. And only make one oh, these are great.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This isn't
This
worth
will
it.
probably not help wake Iris.
It's fine
Iris
because
is
these
on
cost
the
nothing
platform.
and they give us 1 second timers. I can do them multiple times is what we're doing. Throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
just right in her eye socket.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Let's get one more.
Iris is on the platform.
These are super cheap. 1/10 is pretty good.
Iris? Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There's a heated insulation door. Let's see what that does.
The door.
Listen, open, tackle. Probably tackle. So let's use one of our time reductions. I want to save the ones for something that's really expensive. So let's use that and try opening it. That gives us a 30, which isn't bad. No, can't do it.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Okay. Charge forward, secure the route. So maybe it's something with the forklift? Oh, I guess no, it's got to be the icy floor. There's an eyeball over here. Can't jump. Oh well.
The ice on the floor is...
Probably jumping on it would crack it. A 5th would be pretty nice to have, too. Lie down. I don't see that would help. We'll use our 30.
The orthodox method. Understood. Huh?
Hey, it worked.
Are you laughing at me?
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
I can't wait for the head to come off and it's Oda. Oh, there's 2 ways out of this. Okay. One we probably learn the truth, and the other one we probably don't. That looks quite a bit bigger than Oda.
He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf or to the red shelf. How would I get him to one of the shelves?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it, punch it, wipe it off. I'm not sure how we're gonna make this one work. Looks like there's 3 plates, and we gotta like unfreeze all of them. This one might take me a couple tries.
The cold has frosted over it.
Breathing on it seems to make the most sense. Still gonna be quite a long time. We'll use one of our ones.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
We can just keep going back to Iris and getting cheap methods.
What is this?
Oh, there's something above the door up there. Wait, that knife!
We're out of options!
That's the knife that he gave to his mom. This kid stabbed himself.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
A forklift.
What does that top one say? Was it Shorty? Like, shorted out? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. $140 seems like there's ones that cost a lot of time. Maybe we'll use like the sixth here. We get a seventh out of it, so it's a gain. Only
What?
20 seconds.
Sortie?
Sortie, okay.
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy.
Oh, okay.
Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Okay, I just wasn't expecting a military term.
Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie!
Wow. My fucking god.
Fork over that weapon now!
Can't wait to see what the other one is. That bear having his mom's knife?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
We don't... She's so short. You have three so little. Brave hero, disarm the foe. She doesn't remember a killing. Yeah. I mean, it could be. And her treats were at the fucking scene. Disarm the foe. I don't know how we're gonna do this one. Door. Is this true? Yeah?
The door.
We already tried to open it. We could try tackling it and see if that thing dumps from the ceiling. 149 seconds. Loser one. There's nothing to lose here.
At this size, applying force will accomplish nothing.
Okay.
Do it 4 times.
2 is enough.
No, 4. 2, 2, 4.
2 is plenty. Please understand.
No, we just need to do it again now.
The door.
Imagine if that worked. Listen? I don't know what listening is going to help. We got some time. Play oil drum, maybe rolling the drum at him?
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
Don't roll, is what we want to do. Let's try that. Oh, no. It's too heavy? There you go. Acetone.
Acetone? ASAT?
Huh. Now we roll it out. Alright, Maybe... Oh, it looks like a Rube Goldberg machine thing. Oh, we can interact with Oda.
Ota is still down.
We don't know how long any of those things will take. You get blue when we do that. Encourage, motivate, cheer, calm. And what they tell us how long? It's just a disarm. That doesn't really matter. Let's see what else we can come up with.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shit. I really don't know what to do here. Probably nothing to do with Iris.
Iris is on the platform.
Yeah, no, but we can get cheaper options if we need to. 1/9 would be really good, but we don't need it right now. There's this thing up here. The barrel. What else could work over here? We could try listening. Let's listen to the door. We did everything else. I think there's something up there, and it'll swing down and do like a big Rube Goldberg thing again. That gives us a 20, which isn't terrible. Let's use our setup, and we'll listen to it. It would be really funny if a second tackle worked. I don't think that's it.
I hear the faint sound of waves. Strange, is it not?
It is.
Okay, yeah, that was... Nope. I'm gonna try pounding on the door one more time. It's a dumb idea. It shouldn't work. The Dante will know, that we did it 4 times.
At this size, applying...
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Alright, we're down to a minute 30. Or down to a minute. There's gotta be something with that barrel. What can we do with the ice cutting machine?
I said 1 minute.
Machine used for
Hurry.
cutting ice.
Pick, turn on, move. 300 seconds? Yeah, no. Maybe we can push it into the bear? Oh, I keep fucking that up. Gotta apply it. I ain't gonna go anywhere.
I can't do that with this body.
Yeah, okay. That's a shame. We're probably gonna have to redo this last bit at least. I felt like we had a really good time up till now. Maybe shine this plate.
Attached to the cold has frosted.
It's gonna take 10 seconds. No, stop. I need to do it. There. Maybe he'll like, I don't know, move this way or something.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Wow.
There's no end to your desire.
Now I'm back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Yeah.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I guess we'll go inspire the nerd.
Ota is still down.
Yeah, I don't know what that'd be either. These are all probably bad options. It'll cause me to reset. Let's use the 20 seconds. It doesn't really matter. Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Stand up. Now, count up your sins!
The fuck are you doing with that, son?
There! Why?
Stab. My favorite part. Yay, the happiest of endings. Yay. We probably will do it again. Alright. Anytime I see something without a time, I'm just gonna assume it ends it. The end of these things remind me of Winning in Peggle. Not gonna fucking lie. My hero. Yeah, I feel like the other one reveals that he fucking did it. We'll see. He recognized the knife, though.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Hit him again.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
He wanted to be the bad cop.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
snacks. Thanks. Got out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway?
She forgot you're her son.
I'm hiding?
Checkmate. What do you think you're hiding? The floral pattern kitchen knife. Also 2 cars.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I
Very
agree.
sus.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
You did it. It's pretty obvious. It's the streaming equipment. Oh no. 2 cars. Okay. The streaming equipment, I just figured he would know how to set up. The 2 cars at the fishery. Well, what is it then? Oh, and the chocolate. Because it was in the car.
the Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812,
Sure the other
which was
evidence
about
will come a
100
little
yards
later.
away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Still very sus of him, though. Alright, let's see. This is where she attacks me.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? Is she the polar bear? What? 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 Okay, here's... She knows her
I
son's
didn't do
guilty
this
and
last
she's
night
gonna take
because
the
I wanted
fall.
to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
To save her son.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Why did you kidnap her?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eye? Yeah.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
So you stabbed Oda. Ah, yeah.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means
False
you
confession.
stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why'd you want to stream it online, Grandma?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me? Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Oh, they just threw away. It worked really good.
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
It's kind of cute.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
I'm gonna say, why are you lying for last? What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Also, they have the pawn shop receipts. If you're buying something at a pawn shop, it's to have like a bunch of different hands on it. You wouldn't want to keep the receipt if you're going to use it as part of a murder. It's the whole point of buying it through a pawn shop. Let's see. Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
Well, like they said, they traced it back to one. I guess so.
Matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
They probably found pawn shops that had sold them in that time frame.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Yeah, me too.
Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Yep.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
I don't think she's the
This
killer
is
at all.
not
I think she knows her
uncharacteristic
son
for those
is, and she's
suffering from
covering.
dementia.
So I know Oda's motivation to kill everyone. Also, there's something about this murder, well, attempted murder, that doesn't match the MO of any other murder. The eye is a very drastic thing, but what happened in all the other murders? The person was killed off-site. This person was going to be killed on-site in front of everyone. That's very different than the other murders.
I am not lying.
Exactly. It was a stage show on purpose.
Crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
I feel like I'm 10 steps ahead of this right now, but I could be completely wrong still. She planted that? I mean, yeah. I feel like. Yeah.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
It's broke.
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say,
Thinking with dimensions is a bad
Oda and
idea.
Date
Oh, yeah.
were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
And today it's tired.
Now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
It's a very exact time frame.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to.
Yeah,
give me
I mean,
at
she
least
admitted
8.
to the murder. I don't think you
That
would.
Pewter, always so
would-
humble. He'll have it done.
You would
in
have any
6.
legal trouble of detaining her.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Doesn't he keep like gay porn mags in the cabinets?
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Ota.
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
He's one of them.
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? None of these are actually against Ota. Like, he could still very much be the killer. I think it's Ota and Iris to an extent.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Her
She could
fingerprints
have
are
been
up there.
driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Interesting, stolen lights from showing up. Yep. It wasn't that far away either.
In yesterday's Somnium,
But he'd have to like.
Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Did he get weirded out by it?
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
I figured that back in the fucking hospital.
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this.
Wait, why is the laptop facing the
In
saw?
the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
No, I mean, it could work on either side, doesn't matter.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
You know what you need? You need to find that costume, yeah?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Yup.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Yeah, that police dogs.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is
A
one of
game
many
theory.
possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't
It's
go that
extremely
far just to
likely the way
avoid
things are
suspicion.
going.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything
The fact
out.
that the game is calling all this out makes it seem like it's red herring, but also it feels right. I don't know. I don't know that it's red herring. We'll see.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Oda crying. This is the second best ending. Does not look blessed. Here's a photo in front of Oda. I've already seen it. You ever know your mom? He seems mad.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
It's like Oda has calmed down. He still looks pretty pissed. You're worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Miami is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
She's being detained.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying.
Probably to
So
cover
we
for
haven't
you.
issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
Not really.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother
you also
is
had a knife in
stubborn.
the hospital.
She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever
He's got
since the
reasons to
explosion
murder
8 years
every
ago-
single one of those people.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have.
Aw.
But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Aw.
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already!
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
I still think he did it.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Nah, he's not.
What's that picture?
Probably the last time they were all together. That's my guess.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Alright, wow, it's already 1 a.m. I should probably call stream here. You know what, though? We might not be that far from another ending. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse, see what we find there. And, after that, we'll call it, okay? I have a feeling we're close on this lead, basically.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Iva, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Tell me you have more than just one van?
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
We'll find it actually was the mom.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Before I wrote it, Lemniscate, I got a picture of me. Davis. Showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Poshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m.,
yes,
the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught.
I don't
now.
know if it left the warehouse.
But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
The plot thickens.
Why did the van go to So's house?
To kill him and cut him up and put him into a pot.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Man's dead.
Agreed. Let's move.
Did they do this as an alibi, maybe?
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see
It is
So or
very
his
convoluted.
bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You
Oh,
are
yeah.
aware
So's
that I
dead.
do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Hey, look, a pot.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there
Yeah.
something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
Oh, look, there's a skeleton man in there. Oh, no, that's straight up a corpse. That's not how x-rays work, but okay.
What the?
Date! Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Seems like a rash thing to do to evidence. Why would you do this? Now look what you done. You made a mess.
Sosajima?
Holy shit.
That is the head of Sosajima.
If he smells, he's been in there for a while.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Oh, that clears the kids then.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central
Well, that
Hospital.
clears them then, maybe.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Part of me thinks this might be a thing where there's like multiple killers.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
The Soha family.
I know.
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Yep.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
This feels like Yakuza shit, to be completely honest.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date,
It's funny,
what is your
but like
plan?
everybody has reasons they want each
Wait
other
until
dead.
crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Well. I don't know. This feels like Yakuza shit. It would be totally like the Yakuza to make it look like a copycat. Oh yeah, this is an awful idea. I want to do this. Fuck, I'm not in extreme yet. I gotta see how this turns out. I think we're really close to the ending of this one. Oh, this is such a terrible idea.
Has already begun.
Yeah, I don't know where his guards were or anything.
The media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
where am I?
Where is this?
Huh.
Oh, silly
Oh.
me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is really sad.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
I wonder how many pathways this one has. Probably 2. Most of these have 2 paths at this point. I think we picked one of the longer paths. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. And before it has 7. 5 blocks. I think they're going to probably be kind of easy. Swinging door. Sliding door. There's someone on the other side of that door.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome back. We're closed. Welcome. Welcome's the best one.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Oof, that's a big time sink.
You've got 5 minutes.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Should be welcome back. I'm going to be saddled with a 50, but I might be able to get rid of it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Woof.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Phone menu. What things do I have to work with? Because I should get some things that, like, give me some guaranteed time.
It's the phone.
Roger.
These aren't great options. Oof, it'll take a minute. I don't want to do that right away. We gotta find things that are cheaper.
An old menu.
These are pretty expensive. I'm trying to get things that'll bring the time down. Calendar.
A calendar.
Oh, there we go. Today's dates. It doesn't matter what it is.
The
5
calendar
seconds.
reads 5 years ago.
Okay. Still good.
A calendar.
Oh, I don't want to do that one again. The clock.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
30. They're not great, but it's better than some of the things on here.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward. There's no reaction.
Okay, it was worth
Tried
it.
my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An old menu. Let's come up with a new menu. Sautéed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
Good thing is that we're getting good, like, time altering things. I think it's the Homer Rice one. We'll get a halftime for it. It's been trending kind of expensive. Is that worth less than 15? You know what? I'm gonna say let's use the 30 on it.
One ramen, please.
It's still about half, and we're gonna get a half
What
out of
would
it.
me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, that sucks.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer. I don't think it's really either of them. Okay. I think it's probably answering the phone, maybe?
The phone is ringing.
My husband. Probably is what it is. It's the saddest option, so that's my gut.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could
Yep, heart attack. Oof. This might take a couple tries.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
I really hope that we don't end up curing her dementia with a fucking stupid brain machine. Let's see what year it is now. If that's changed, and I might get a chance at a better number. I'll only lose a 50, which isn't great, so...
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
Okay, so it's a year earlier. And hey, yeah, we made a positive change. There's a cake.
A delicious
someone's
cake.
birthday.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Oda. I think it's for Oda. Either that or it's for her birthday. Probably thank you, actually. Because her birthday was a big memory, wasn't it? Also, I'm eyeballing that 20. Or the 1/10 with the 20. Is a really good trade. 1/10 is awesome. So we're gonna do it regardless.
Thank you.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
Okay,
But what
that's
could
fine.
be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
A cake for your
Maybe
son.
a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves.
I still think it was a positive trade for us.
A delicious cake.
Yeah, I think it's Rhoda. It's only 40 seconds. Oh, I picked Dad.
Congratulations, Dad.
Shit. No, that's not it. I fucked up.
It seems that this cake is not for Takaro.
Yeah, I figured that out. I fucked up. We still got a quarter. Oh, it's a lot more time I wasted. Or is it gonna take me 2
A
tries?
delicious cake.
Let's do... We gotta get some time back. Let's use a quarter.
Congratulations,
There's no
Ota.
way to do this in one go.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
That is not the voice I expected for that man.
Congrats!
Oh. He's the only character that's drawn that way. Cheered for Oda.
Hooray! Hooray!
Going back even further.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What was added? Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
Looks like bills.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Ah. It's probably let's do our best. Time is tight, but I want to sit in that 1/10. At this rate, you'll get back to the planet explosion? We might, to be honest.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
I think we're gonna be good. If I can figure out this last one. Time's going back even further. So what happened before the bills? It'd be the plant exploding and locking them in here, right? Or like basically ruining their business.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
What a Rookie Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
So I want to punch him. An A-set figure? What's that? Almond rice chocolate is the chocolate. That's why she likes them. She used to buy them for her kid. So 8 seconds. That's not bad. I'm holding on to that 110. Now we're gonna have another 110.
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that! Yes! Of course I bought it! Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like! Here you go!
The wrong one.
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Oh. They sound exactly the same.
You're not just a dummy.
Probably also because you're not Japanese, Jake.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Oof. I won't punch him.
Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Oh, don't worry, it's better this way. He's gone.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Oh.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
If there was a character I just wanted to give a big hug to, yeah.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Dude, you're standing in the abyss.
your intuition?
It is.
Alright, I'm 100% lost now. Wall clock? I mean, that's the only thing in here.
A wall clock.
Turn back time or advance time. Oh, really? I'm so glad I stored up the fucking /10s. Alright, so what do we have to gain by going backwards in time? Probably more than going forwards in time, right? If we go backwards in time, we can go back to, like, when the plant had the explosion and they closed, like, or the shop basically closed. I think that's probably where we should go, because the whole college thing was after it was closed. The park is the central thing in all of these people. It's the thing that makes everyone that's dead everyone that has been killed so far is dead because of that park and the stuff with the property on there, right? Everyone that's dead had some stake in that park that was benefited by it having the chemical problem. So my guess is to go backwards. If we're wrong, we can still do forward. We're only gonna have 20 seconds or so after this, though, so...
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Oof, I will never forget the knife.
30 seconds!
It's the knife. I just gotta figure out where it is. Is it back there? I for sure know it's the knife.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Fuck! I got a 2 times on it. I'm fucked either way. Was the knife forward? It might have been. I might have fucked myself.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Oh, you're not. It is forward because that's he yelled at her, and that was the thank you on Mother's Day. You're right. It's forward. So we'll lose on purpose. I think we have to.
Enoshima?
Who's that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
That feels like a joke. And we're
Date,
done.
we cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet.
Date!
So we're gonna reset that last lock and just pick forward. I think you're right, Steak. Because it's like a couple days forward from then is the knife, and that's like a key memory of hers. So we're going to pick 1/10 in advance time. It's our only shot. Better have to redo the whole fucking thing, which in that case it'd probably be next stream. Maybe this is something else. Oh, yep, this is it.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah.
What do you have? A knife!
Thank you, Mom.
I was hoping for information that we didn't already have.
I love you. Forever and ever.
Aww.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
So, I really hope that doesn't, like, cure her dementia, because it's really fucking shitty. I don't know. Yeah, it still doesn't answer anything. That's kind of weird. Indelible Memories is an achievement I just got, which means you're probably close to an ending. I really hope we're close to an ending. Who was Bear? If we don't find out who was Bear on day 5, you're sure as fuck gonna see this in the next stream title. Why do kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's sugar. It's loaded with fucking sugar.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
But
What do
Mama's
you
a
mean?
killer.
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
We all know you did it.
Yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
He's got a knife. Sunday night. Yeah. In a taxi, but when the van was hijacked, the Fumista parking lot, maybe it was in another convenience store nearby buying chocolate, because that she didn't see what happened. Socially, Mayumi thought Udo was still in the van when it drove away. She kept following it. Then drove all over Tokyo. Eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. van was later found at the Ukiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened.
Yeah.
I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
It doesn't answer shit, yeah.
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
The polar bear could have had a spoon.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh,
It made her think of you.
because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
Does he still have
I
a
stuck
knife?
some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
I don't know,
You and
sus
Mayumi
behavior
have
all
strong
around.
memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Honestly, if you pulled that shit in a hospital, they'd probably restrain your ass. Just saying.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
This feels real convoluted just to keep it from being.
Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid!
Remember, we were just there.
Not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
Those chocolates are the same brand, just a different sticker. Oh, yeah.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
I'll beat your ass.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
It was in the dream. I don't know that it was actually in the
I'm
real
sure
one.
my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron.
So
And
I
when
don't think
Mom
that
got her
knife was
gifts,
actually at the scene.
she started
I think it
bawling,
was a representation of his
full-on
mom
crying.
being there.
Oh, you boys! I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Apparently.
Say cheese!
She was there. Yeah. Which would make sense.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
A little gap,
The
yeah.
Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Or she doesn't want her son to know.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate.
I'm right here.
She wanted her little kid back.
Well, damn, I wanted the little bitches to be serial killers.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Yeah,
I'll do
I'm
anything.
also wondering
I'll
why he
deliver
had a knife.
newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't clear
I'll work
them
as
at all.
hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
They could have also not even been related to So. So might have been killed by other people trying to be a copycat. The very first corpse that we came across, they were warning about copycats. Yeah, I don't think this is any exonerating evidence at all, to be completely honest. It doesn't look like the story's taking that turn, but they might double back on it. They might just go, hey, you know how we made them look cute and innocent
forgot
and
to
shit?
tell you
Oh
something
yeah, they
important.
totally murdered people.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, here's
she's due
our
to be
shift.
transferred from the ICU to the general.
Here's our shift.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
She
Is
can get you
going
away
to
from
be
that
your
witch.
Financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
We don't know that steak. There'd be more knives. We fooled that cop, didn't we? The minute he leaves. That is very like
There
Mom.
are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
I'm guessing this is a stopping point. Oh. That is an ending. So that's an ending. So I know that there are multiple endings. Where are we on the timeline? Oh, look, there's more. No, it's a ending, not the ending. The ending will be much later.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Are they going to show us the video of boss shooting Tsujima? That'll be a fucked up ending still.
What's this?
See, and I don't know if that
It's from
changes.
Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Oh. Wait.
Tessa, wait.
It's the audio. I wanted to know what this was. We never got an answer.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
Enhance. Enhance.
You witch!
Oh, what are you gonna see here?
You stay away from my boy!
She already had the eye removed. She takes the knife.
Tessa!
Oh.
What's wrong? Did
Yes.
something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Yes. They tried to fucking juke us. That's fucking great. It was there.
Hey, what's this?
Iris.
That's
has
why
the
Oda
kitchen
thought
knife?
it was his mom and
The
didn't want to
video
say
continues,
anything.
but this should be enough. Iris took the
Oh,
knife
it's real
and left
fucked
the diner
up.
with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh. Oh. That's a way to end it. All right. That's good. Okay, so there's more endings. I don't know how many games this has. I don't really want to look it up because it might spoil things for me as well. This is definitely where I'm ending stream tonight. It's already 2 a.m. here. It does answer some things. I still think, well, this tells me that Iris did this. Was Iris is working with somebody else. It's not Oda. Either it is Oda and he's very good at lying, which we know he isn't, unless it was like a false lie. I don't think it was that though. So it probably means she's working with someone else, and Huh. I still think the whole Iris trying to clear herself by taking her own eye narrative is very good. Like, oh wait, we're just overrode it. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'm ignoring the pun of Iris. But yes, it's too good. It's too fucking good. Okay. We can reopen the investigation. What does that mean? Does it mean we go back up here? Okay. Red means we're at a dead end. Pretty sure what that means. Huh. Or is that the path that we took? That might be the path we took. At any rate, we'll pick this back up probably this weekend. I wanted to play last weekend, but I'll probably actually play this weekend. And do more of this, because this is great. This is what I love about this guy. We probably have a bunch more endings. And it might just look like, oh, we're about halfway through. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I saw one of the Nonary games, one of the Zero Escape games, where it looks like you filled up every timeline. And it's like, okay, we're like 90% done. And you open up the last one, and it's like a whole other game. Like the whole second half of the game is its own timeline. So I'm expecting this to take quite a while. I think the time to beat this, like, minimum is 40 hours. So it's probably going to at least be like 8 or 9 more streams like this. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really liking the storytelling in this game. 30 hours? Okay. Well, especially because I'm slow, it'll probably take more than that. But hey, I am definitely looking forward to it. We definitely saved, right? Yeah, we saved. All right. I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Adios.